And we are live. So we've come to the market here, and surprisingly enough, for a Wednesday, we are actually at the market at the open due to preferable scheduling commitments. Well, favorable. Just connecting our platform here. So if we look in the top left hand corner, waiting for this to go green. Look at our favorable chart here. Let's see what the market brings today. Okay, wow, the market seems to be down quite a bit. 144 points currently. Just waiting to connect, 0.75%. So there's a possibility of us going down by 1%. Gold is down 0.5%. Okay, that's interesting. So the market seems that it's a little bit weak. Let's have a look here. Okay, so prices have come down to 750s there. Seeing buying. Hold on, there may be an opening trade set up here. Let's just see. Need to be a bit quicker here. Okay. So we've tested at 60.75, perfect test. So just going to, oh, it's not a great area to be buying. Oh my word, it's not a great area. It would not be a great area to buy. It just seems like that's where it's going to set up, unfortunately, for the long. The reason it's not a great area. Just because of this box here. Not sure what these white lines are. So that's around about 0750. So that box there, we've got the 50 period, got a point of control. So as we can see here, from the market open overnight, just had pretty consistent selling all the way down to that 60.75. We've got level down here at 09 as well. Seeing as I've got a level at 800 as well. There are quite a few potential areas for selling to come in this market. It just looks like this market's want to set up for the opening trade long. So I'm long. I'm in a little bit early. And it is at an area that there is some risk. Got the 800. We've got the 50 as well. Looking to get out at 1850. Got a finger on the close button here. We've had a point of control shift to the area that we just bought there. It's no good sign. Just put the stop down at the open of the this candle here. Let's just see if we get bought back up and retest the area. So we've had point of control shift to around 800, previously an area of interest. Probably should wait for it to break that 50 actually, the 50 period. But we are. So there's where the setup would have been just then, would have been triggered. So we're in early by about a point. Let's see. Let's see if this opening trade here can work for us. Looking for price to get up to 1850 here. Let's go 1875. How do we get 18? I can't seem to get 1875 here. What's going on? What was that? I think we got 17. Ah, goodness me. How high did we get? 1775. $17.75. You know what? It's too late now. You know what? Let's see, so that's 81. We are trading into this zone. Maybe should have took profit there. Keeping a close eye on this here. The fact that we couldn't close above that 50 is a little bit concerning here on the 5-minute. Definitely think we could get... No way. So we got to that level. We got to 16. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll make a new low on this candle. I'm going to get out. Yeah, it looks like it's going back down. Just get out for a loss. Just going to get out for a loss. It just keeps pulling back away from the 50 there. Went into this high volume area. It's pulled back from the 50. It's lost 19 points. Definitely should have trailed it. So we've had price head into this high volume area, coming back out of it. Definitely be looking for a short here. It's quite some way away. Still have about 2 minutes left on this candle. Got 10% on the VIX. So we've come into this high volume area. We've had the selling. Point of control is now shifted down. Still got a minute left. So this will be a volume profile setup. Let's see what we do here. Got 41 seconds left. $14. It's going to go short. So that's 43 points. Hold up a second here. I can't make that trade because this isn't a completed profile. Oh no, didn't follow the rules. This is a no. Oh no. This is a trading error. This is a trading error because this is the wrong profile. Should have used this one. Fruit Loops. Okay. It's a wrong trade. It's a wrong trade. I should have. Because this profile's still developing, I can't use this area here. Because as we've seen now, the area is shifted to down here. Oh no. Well, we close above this 50. I'm going to get out for a loss. Two minutes to go. Stays and starting well. One minute 39. So it's an error on my part. Volatility is definitely a lot higher than it was yesterday. Let's see if we close above the 50 here. Still a minute to go. So we've got a point of control down here now. Really should take this this box off because it's somewhat erroneous. See there, prices are testing the highs. It's 30 seconds to go. Can we close above the 50 here? 24 seconds. Doesn't seem like the sellers want to step in here. 16. Ten. It's getting out. Getting out for a loss right there. Minus 23 points. And the opening trade would have worked. Wow. So the opening trade would have worked. This very costly error. Getting out of the opening trade early as well. I suppose the only good thing is I took the loss earlier. It's the only good thing. What an error. What an error. What an absolute error. The opening trade would have worked, so I took an unnecessary loss. Especially as he came so close to target. Oh, well, well. So we've got this pickup in volatility, and let's just have a look at the calendar. Today, Wednesday. Don't have my US clock up. Doesn't seem to be anything of note on the calendar. Maybe the 7-year auction at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What an absolute error. The box should have been drawn off this. So it should have been drawn. Suppose there is a setup at 40. 250. Oh, you're joking. The actual candle was down there. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Forget in there. Looking for the move up to 60. No, we should be true to form. Let's not do that. There's a spider trade with a target up at 60. But I've got to be really careful here. Got to be really careful. I'm already down 43 points, so So below the 100 on the 1 hour chart. Seem to be pulling in on the daily. Had a bit of a hanging man candle. What's gold doing here? Had a sell off in gold down to the support 57.7. Had a bit of a bounce. We were as high as 83. Let's see, 52. So we need to get 19. So we need to get in about 32. Oh, well, let's just wait. Definitely feeling a bit of FOMO, but I'm just going to wait. Made an error with the opening trade. Made another error with the shorts of this area. This choppy area. Made a short off there. Definitely thinking about getting in at 30, looking to target and move up towards the 200 period. But I'm not going to do that. I'll just wait. So it was at the end of this candle. Okay. I'm just going to go long there on a spider long with the target up at 60. So 59.75, so that's about right. So I'm in at 32. Oh, goodness me. Wow. So a lot of selling's coming pretty quick there. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. Certainly not a fan of all that selling that came in. Let's keep the target up there at 59. I'm gonna have to get out of this for a loss. This is a spider. Oh, gotta be kidding me, man. It doesn't seem like anything I touch today is gonna work out. Wondering if this is just like a sucker's rally to get in. Everybody that thinks it's going to reverse, now the market will sell off strongly. I'm wondering if that's what it is, and I've been caught in a sucker's rally. But we'll let Spider play itself out here. It's down at 59.25. Hmm. This isn't looking good. It just can't seem to sustain higher prices here. We just went green and the sellers have come back in. Still haven't been given the signal on Spider yet to go short. So this is down to 59. Let's have a look here. Level up there at 68. Oh my word. Now the point of control's come to where I am. Usually, whenever the point of control comes to wherever I've taken a trade, more often than not, the trade doesn't work out. It's usually a bad sign. Well, I'll continue to hold this trade and follow the spider system. So we're looking to target currently 58.75, and I suppose in the ideal world I'd look to target higher, but as I'm in a bit of a drawdown, I don't want to be targeting the 73s or even the 97s. So because I'm in a drawdown, I'm looking to, what's just happened there? Oh my word. So I'm in at 32. Okay. What I'm going to do is, price has got to, what was that, 44. Okay, so I'll look to take profit at 44 and then re-enter back at 32. Just seen prices pull back from that level, so look to re-enter at least. That way I'd bank some profit, and if price comes back down, I'll re-enter. So looking to pick up 12 points there. If we can get it. This price is pretty close, but still just hanging around a bit here. Couple of ticks away. Got to 42.75. So there we go. So we just got that 44.25, and I'm looking to get back in at 30. So what did I pick up there? 12.25. 12.25 points. Okay. Look to see if we pull back, trigger me in, and I'll be looking for a move ultimately up towards that 58. That way, on this one move to the upside, I could recover a fair amount of my losses. So it's just trying to work this area here. Of course, if price just continues all the way up, getting out early would look like a massive error. Let's see, target. Let's put that there. So ultimately, that's where the target is. About 58. Do have to be aware of this 5 minute 200 period being a resistance. So my re-entry is all the way down at the point of control. Maybe this is just picking up pennies in front of a steamroller here. You know what? I'm going to cancel the order. And the reason I'm going to cancel the order is because we're trading in between the lines here. We've got the VU up, got a 200 period. Okay, if price comes down to the 30, maybe a good area to buy to look for the move up, but it just feels like I am in a bit of a window here. 51, 30. There's 20 points there actually for the move up. Maybe I will. Still haven't tested the 200 here. Spider still in play. Brought the highs here. Do we have a double top reversal? We'll buy. We'll buy off the 30 if we get it. So I've replaced the order. No, it doesn't look like it's going to be the case here. Let's see what prices. Let's see what happens with prices here. It seems that this 200 period is a bit magnetic. Who knows, maybe prices will pull back before. What's happened here now? What's happened here? So I'm in. Let's see. I'd be cautious of a double top here. I've got to be cautious. Quite a bit of selling there. So my take profit is pretty much not just below the previous take profit. Let's be careful here. $58.50. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. Got 43 seconds on a spider, so I've got a spider re-entry. Spider re-entry. No. Got my finger on the close button. Of course, if we test this 200 period seen at 51, we're likely going to be trailing my stop up. Just to lock in a further 10 points. So if we can get to 50, where is that? We can get to 50. Probably just move this up to 50. Definitely be looking to trail my stuff up to about 40. That way, if price wants to get through the 200 and get to my target, then fair enough. If not, then so be it. But definitely want to be locking in. Oh wow, just got to 50. Straight my stop up to 40. Going up to my target. Target just hit. Fantastic. Come on, get off. So target just hit. Fantastic. And we've that trade right there is a spider, and it was a re-entry. It's a really good trade, that one. No way, I pick up 12 points on that. Picked up more than that. 28.5 points. Yep. Plus 28.5. So that's a spider working. I wanted to hold, ideally in the ideal world. Did mention the levels we were looking at to the upside being around the 73 and the 98 on the spiders, but pretty close to 73 and the 98. But with me being a bit of a drawdown, wasn't willing to take the chance. So currently only down 3 points, which is manageable. So picked up 28.5 points on that one. So that re-entry did work in my favor there. We picked up 12 points in the first trade, 28 on the second. So we just picked up about 40 points there, and we were down just over 43. So now we wait. I don't really want to take a 3K here because we've just broken through. Probably need to see a bit of a gap, pull back, look for the move to the upside. Do have this interesting area from yesterday between the 910s and the 927s. So a bit of a 17-point zone right there we want to look at. How long has this broadcast been going? 56 minutes. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so based on what I've seen over the past 2 days, spiders seem to have the edge so far. Just having had a 3K. Let's see what the 3K we did. Maybe there's a 3K setup. Probably say so. Yeah, it would have been a 3K setup. Okay, so market's just down about 88 points from yesterday's close. Current time's 10:30 New York. So we might as well move this this target, move it down. So we've got 2-day VWAPs in at 80. 2-day VWAP sitting at 80. Hold on a second here. From oversold. 56.50. It's too late. I'm hesitating quite a bit here. If I was to take this, it would be an aggressive 3K. Very aggressive. Very aggressive. May not get the opportunity. But I want to avoid FOMO here. Definitely think I'm going to miss the trade up to 80. At the same time, I want to avoid FOMO. Close 58.50. Okay, there is a spider trade here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. To get in and target 74. Be careful here. Gain about 60, target 74. Need to make a decision. Hesitating too much here. I'm just going to go in. I'm in at 62.5. Looking to target 74. Oh, 74, yeah. So it's not 74.25, it's 74. 74. So this is a spider trade. Mark it down. Yes. Just got to 71. So close. 71, 75, 72.50. 1.5 points. There we go. There we go. So let's go make sure all our trades. There's another spider trade in the books. And how much did we pick up on that spider trade? 11.75 points. 11.75. 2 minute. Spider. That spider's worked itself out. Fantastic. So that spider trade's worked itself out. I'm actually up 7.9 points on the day. So after being down 43, let's get our imagine that, right? So after being down 43 points, managed to bring ourselves back positive, 7.9 points. So it's been a tough day. It's been tough. It's not been easy by any stretch. Let's have a look at gold. So we've got the high volume here on gold as we've consolidated. So 68.8. It's a bit of a 5-point area which encompasses. Interesting. Let's just see. So this was the area yesterday. So we've come down to the same area as before the point of control changed. No, let's make sure this is correct. It's about there. So before the point of control moved to the upside here, had this area during the European session. That was of interest. And we can see here, prices broke down, came back down to this area of interest, came through the area, traded all the way down to the 57.7s. Now seeing this move up. It's interesting. Well, we see the move out of this area. So there's a lot of volume conducted down here. Good. Let's see here. A lot of back and forth. There's our 80 area. Got out at 74. Well, we're not going to push our luck. We're not going to push our luck. But I think we're going to take a break here. And let's see. Yeah, I'll need to take a break to have a bit of a mental reset. So at the moment we've got a level up at 96. 80 is where we've got the 2-day VWAP. Let's make sure. Yeah, I've got 2-day VWAP up at 80. Price is likely to get to that 80, that 2-day VWAP. Let's see. There's this area of interest up at 910 as well. But I'm just going to take a break here just to reset. And I'm back. So it's about 11:10 a.m. Look in the bottom left hand corner of the screen here. You can see prices came up towards the 2-day VWAP. Counted some difficulty consolidation. Had point of control, switched to that area. We sold off, close below the 200 period here. So looking to go short. If we can close below, this will be a 3k short. If we can close below the VWAP in the 50 period here. Point of controls just switched again, so seems like these two areas here, just mark them out. This area, this most recent area. Probably should change the color here. Let's make them red. Apply. I'm just making them red for visual purposes. Not that I plan to use them. So these two areas, seeing a point of control, switch between them. Seen more recently, price came down here, point of control, flipped over around that 29. Price is back at 44. Okay, which is interesting. It'd be interesting if price came down to, which it has, down to the 50 VWAP. Interesting to see what transpires here if we get close above the 200. Move up to 62 would seem likely. Again on the day, we have not seen, we've only seen buying out of the regular trading hours. So we had a selling pre-market during Asia and Europe. And we've only seen buying during the US session here. Not really seen any major selling, so may still be time for that. We have to look around the 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time area. That is a pretty notorious area for a continuation and then pick up in volatility, but looking to see if we can get a short here. At prices test that 2-day VWAP, try to go higher, couldn't quite go positive, reverse on the day. Move down to like say 71 here. Depends where we get in. Oh, let's take this off. This area is so problematic because say we get short here. We've got this area down at 800. We've had a lot of volume conducted. Beyond that 68, we're looking to target 71. That's not too much of a concern. But it's just around that 800. 800 Looks like a 3K setting up here. Actually. Hmm. I guess not. Now we wait. So about 31 seconds to go here. May actually see the short setup. 22 seconds. Previously we've had prices, had the buying, came into the 200 here. We've got selling. So let's see if we set up here. Still seeing some buying here. Not quite going to set up. Nope, didn't set up. Do have the point of control, 50 period and view up here. So very interesting area on NQ. It is also very difficult time. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And with all this buying that we're seeing, I'm going to go back onto the sidelines. Doesn't seem that prices went ahead lower here. We've got our lows, higher low again. Putting the higher low around the VU up and the 50 period. Seem poised to close back above the 200 here. May want to head up towards that 67.75. It's definitely an area we want to think about. Quite a bit of buying coming out of this high volume area with the POC. With the 50. want to take my sixth trade, but the market's gone into this range here. It's just not setting up. And here on gold, so we have this high volume area. We've had this high volume area. We've broke out of it a bit here. Maneuver to the downside. On the hourly, it seems that we're rejecting the 50 at the moment. Definitely looks interesting. 15 minutes to go. Had the hanging man pattern. Oh, candle. What is it about this area that's... I'm unsure. I would think price would want to head down towards the 750s here. But Looks like we're about to set up here for a short. Not quite. Saw buying there. So nothing's really happening. Prices have gone into this range here from about 11 a.m. and it's not broken out of range either to the up or the downside. Instead, all it's doing is growing volume. So I've just been on the sides here. I think, let's see how long this, we've been going for about 2 hours, 27 minutes. Looks like we might actually see a breakdown here. It is during New York launch. But we are below VWAP and the 50 period coming out of this high volume area. Thing is, there isn't much room to this 80. That's not what we want to see. Seeing that buying back up. Trade 6 still eludes us. Eludes, evade. So let's think about this short here. We've had a rejection of 2-day VWAP. We've had difficulty getting through the 200 period here on a 5-minute chart. And we seem to be closing below the VWAP here. So all things pointing to a potential short. But very patient. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. We are testing these lows just here. So there is the risk of these lows potentially acting as support. Move down to 800. Seem to have had quite a bit of action down there. So we had the higher lows. A bit of a trend line, higher lows. Seem to be closing below. Let's see what this brings. $19 seconds. Oh, hold on, that's too many contracts. Oh no. Hit the button twice. Oh, goodness me. Trying to get out here. For breaking or near enough break even. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's see if I get filled here. Okay, so I'm filled. Okay, this is a 3K trade. Stops at 54.50. 92.50. $54.25. $92.75. So of course prices could come into these lows, find support, come back up and stop me out. That remains a possibility. So just write this trade down. So it is a 3K. Yes. And if this is a false break to the downside, to trick long shorts into going short, and then now the market's going to go long. Took so long to go down, but look how quickly it's coming back up. Goodness me. All the way back to the point of control here. Not exactly the kind of price action you see in a breakdown. Now I got a decision to make: get out early or respect my target and stop. Well, I'm just going to respect my target and stop. If I get stopped out, then so be it. Then again, close back above that VWAP, so really is no reason. Can always get back in again. Just close for a loss, because we can always get back in again. So I just took that loss there, 20.25 points. They got me there. Got me really good. You can see I'm negative on the day. Suppose we came down, tempted the shorts. So a close above. We take the long. Looking for a move up to 78. Hmm. Mm. Waited a long time there for the short and just didn't work. The range remains intact. Mm. The rapid support force. May just take a long here. Just wait to see how this finishes up. Because the market had the opportunity to sell and struggled. Maybe the market just wants to head higher here. Maybe, just maybe. Seen buyers step in multiple times around the 820s. Let's see. 77, that's 22 points. Okay. No, that's a bit of a FOMO. We'll cancel that for now. I was thinking about getting in, but I'm going to cancel the trade for now. Going to stay a bit more patient here. We've just closed above the 200 here. About 54. Thinking of going long up to, let's see. Could be a long up to the no, it's 200 could still act as a resistance. But then again, prices are pulling back. As prices pull back, the less expensive the trade is. So we've had the selling, we've not really had the selling since. As prices pull back, the less expensive it is. We've had the failure to head lower. Got bought back up. So then again, we're buying into the 200. You know what? Let's stay on the sidelines. Seems to be holding up here. Seems to be holding up. Yep, in hindsight now, it looks like the long was a trade. Suckered in the short, which I was one of them. Then drive the market long. It's a really congested chart. Very next level's at 72. Let's see. $72. 72. All the way up there. It's too late. It's too late. There's a spider set up there, 72. That's fine. That is fine. So that was a spider setup, but I picked up 72 just then. $67, $77. We take the move back up to it's gonna go long. Looking for the move up to 2-day VWAP. $77, $75. This is, call it what it is. FOMO. Call it what it is. From the frustration of the trader on here. Pretty much bought into these highs up here. So the target's slightly below previous highs. That are at 79.75, so 2 points below them. Risk reward's not great. The only way this trade makes sense is we have to use the original candle target. And that's 95.75. That would require a move through 2-day VWAP. Oh man. Imagine if this double tops off here now. Just imagine. Then the market does a sell-off I've been looking for. Oh, this is a FOMO trade. I shouldn't be risking a full stop out. Let's drag my stop up a little bit here. Definitely think prices could test this high volume area from yesterday. If that was to be the case, prices have to get up to about here. So the levels are 0.10. So let's go 0.8. So from 66 to 0.8, that's 40 points. Currently we're down, what's that, 10 points. So we're net 30 points. Where are we in? We are in at 67. Okay, let's see how we're going to do this. Okay, so we take 77.75. Let's do that first. We'll take, let's put it at 78. We'll take that first. Then we'll re-enter to look for the move up to the 908s. Better off getting at 65. Okay, so that's the plan. Try to get out at 78. 78. We'll re-enter back, say 65s, to look for the move up towards 910s. This would say get in at 55s. Maybe we get in at 58. Yeah, we'll try to get it. So we'll try to get in at 58. So we get our target there. We'll try to get back in at 58 and target the 08 to the upside. So that would require a test of the 2-day VWAP pullback, re-enter. Then we look for the move up towards the 08 here, towards that high volume area to the upside. Again, anything can happen here. This market could double top here, sell off. We've also got this ledge, 88.75, 900. It's about 77.50. Let's see. Price has just got to 74. So nearly 75 there. One minute 46 to go. I want to see a strong close here near the highs. I want to make new highs here. Oh, still hanging around. Seeing a bit of push here. Up 5 points. Up 6 points. Looking to take 10. 8 points. Let's adjust our stop to break even. Okay. Was that 9 points? 9 points, so 1 point away. Come on. This thing's hanging around too much. Okay, so just been filled there. I just trailed up aggressively and was filled. Let's see how much we picked up. 6.75 points. So about 3.25 points on the table there. Let's see, so 74. Let's have a look here. What was that alert? Let's see. Okay. And open at 70. Opened at 70. So a retest of where I've exited should pick up those points. Yeah, it looks like we won't be filled here. So could still re-enter for my original target. Yeah. And I need to get, where am I? 74, 77.25. Prices just do seem poised to get there, so looking to just pick up those extra 3 and a bit points. Really picking up pennies in front of a steamroller here. Just looking for that push there. Just a couple of ticks away. Come on. There we go. Should get it. Just filled some of my trade. Target filled. Fantastic. Okay, so picked up. Why has it done it like that? Oh my word, why has it done it like that? Oh my gosh. So 74 to 77.25, 3.25. So I picked up those 10 points there. That was the original plan. So now we've tested the 2-day VWAP. Okay, let's try to get back in at 58. So down about a point on the day. Let's see. Need to think about this. Why are we going to re-enter long? It's off that FOMO trade. Close it. Get rid of it. There's no point trying to exacerbate this FOMO trade. We've already picked up 10 points, which were against the rules. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to lose discipline here, especially during lunchtime. So we're about flat on the day. Need to stay patient here for the next setup. So I need to think about where the next setup could come from. The next setup here could actually come from, let's see. The setup would actually come from the spider. Problem is the double top I'm a bit concerned about. Spider would take us up to 93.50. 93.50 right there. That's where spider would take us. But we've got the 2-day VWAP. That's the thing, stopping me from taking a spider trade here. We've got 2-day VWAP, got a potential double top. Also stopping me from taking a spider trade, long anyway. The short takes us down to 57 on spider. See how price action develops here. Trying to stay patient here. Looks like this may go long. Looks like there may be enough volatility here for this move up towards that 93. $93.50 on the spider. There's a sellers coming back in. Let's see, spider. So the move's down to 57. Oh my gosh, that's gone too far. Where is it? 63. Looking to target 57. Oh my. Wow. Well, we did say there was a 7-year note auction. Imagine what that's the volatility we're seeing here. Wednesday the 29th of May. 7-year note auction. Possibly. Could be the rejection of a 2-day VWAP. Multiple confluences. Seen prices sell off there. All the way down through the 200. Real good move there off the 2-day VWAP. And that's the reason why I cancelled that order, because it was a FOMO trade. Now, prices have come down here. So we're testing this high volume area. Let's reset the charts a bit. Testing this high volume area here with a point of control into this area. We've also got the 50 period and VWAP. But we've been looking for a short all day. And is this the opportunity that we've been looking for? Or is this just another deception being performed by the bulls? Sucker in shorts. Is that the case? See, the thing is, this candle took up the entire range for spider. Taking a short now. No, it's not great. Let's see. Bit of a double top. Got 2-day VWAP above us. This looks like a sideline job. You never know. This may just be the short we've been looking for. These market participants, they may have used the 7-year note auction as a bit of a gimmick to go short. Still 1 minute, 10 seconds left, so we'll see. Let's see, with a spider short, we're looking to move down to 37.75. Let's see, 37.75. Let's just say 38 on spider. And problem is we'll be shorting into the point of control and the 50 period. Seeing the buy up here after 200. $12 seconds to go. So we've got the timer here in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. So we've closed above the 200 there. Let's see what this next candle brings. Wow. So the move did happen down to 38. It's interesting. Seems the buyer's still trying to hold this market up. To a bear, it's like, why won't they leave? I'm definitely thinking about shorting to this area again, but how annoyed would I be if they were to get me for a second time? If they were to get me for a second time, I'll be very annoyed. Let's just have a look here. This area is just so congested. It's a lot of congestion. See, the point of control could move to this area quite easily, to the 65s from the 40s. fact that we've got two potential point of controls at this point in the day, that could change either way. Tells you how tight price action's been, especially from the essentially 10:30 Eastern Standard Time until about 1. So we've tested these lower, tested a 50, tested VWAP. Looks like we're going to close bullish here, which is interesting. We tested a point of control, 50 period, VWAP, and the 200. It looks like we're going to close above it. Which is interesting. Not a fan of the selling that came off here though. 62 down to 53. Let's have a look. Level 71.50. Okay, so we saw the buying coming off there, off that volatility. I'm going to go long. And the level to the upside is 71.50, is it? Let's see. 63. So it breaks 63.75. So we just had a quick move there and couldn't sustain it, which is a little bit concerning for me. So it was up at 61.75. So let's move that down. 61.50. Oh no, is that going to trigger? No, it's not. $15. Close below the 200 here, I'm getting out. What's going on here? I'm getting out. I'm getting out. What did we lose there? 10 points. Looks like this short we've been waiting for may actually come to be. See, I thought the buyers would come back off this 200 here that held us up, but it wasn't to be the case. If this market was going to reverse, it should have done it pretty quick. fact that it stalled after that initial burst. No, I'm not going to hold to a stop out. Thing is, this candle had good volume as well. Okay, we're seeing the selling here. Let's see if we can close into the 35s, and then I can really look at taking a 3k short. Came just above that VWAP. So close. So close to being a short trade. Let's have a look where the volume isn't. See, there is volume here to the upside. Counted resistance. There's volume here. Somewhat support. Probably like you sell down to the 800s. Ideally. So we've got 2 minutes to go here. And we're in and around the 50 period VWAP and the point of control. Maybe we take our final short. And then price closes above the 200. That's what it's going to be for today. Yeah, we'll go short. Price closes above that 200. It's going to be that's going to be our day. $73, $74 essentially. 801. This candle here is a bullish candle. It's inverted hammer there. But you know what? You know what? Just take it off. Just take it off. Just take it off. Trade another time. If you can get it off anyway. I just took it off there. The reason I've got an inverted hammer there. 3.5 points. It's a potential reversal signal, especially coming off that the view up there. So very fortunate to be able to get out. This choppy range is an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. We've in fact taken 10 trades today so far. 10. Which is quite a lot. And actually still down on the day. When will the buyers run out of juice? That's the question. When will they give up? Let's see if this sets up. Still a minute to go. So who knows, this may still set up. I'm not a fan of these wicks though. Point of control keeps shifting here to where we are. The 800 seems so tempting here. The market is just it's non-compliant. We're at the bottom of this range here. Again, see we've put in this bit of a doji just above the VWAP. Starting to look more and more like I should be taking the reversal candles. 37 to 49. Well, 50. Very good move. It certainly makes you wonder. So take this long here. The level would be 49. I'll have to try and target a 56.50. Where would 56.50 be? It'd be all the way up there. So the spider trade would require me to hold for 56.50. Keep trying to focus on these 3K trades and they're proving to be the most costly. Are we for real? Come on. No way. Unbelievable. So we just closed above. So we had a chance to go down. Buyers came back in. But above that 200, it's going to go long. $79. $24.25. So let's put this down. 11. 3K. Oh, let's not put that yet. We're saying that we're looking at that 56.50, right? And that's what the 56.50, that was a level on the spiders that we didn't take. Oh, don't start hanging around now at the 200. Come on. So we've had to move up, failed to head lower, buying's come back in off the VWAP here. Off the VWAP, point of control, high volume area, looking for the market to transition to the upside there. Come on. So there's going to be no follow through today. Okay, 2 minutes in. No, this is not being bought back up. Jeez. Another loser. This time 11 points. What sort of world is this, man? Come on. So it's just no follow through, like. Just no follow through. Okay. So this is a 3K short. Uh, 803.75. Let's make sure. 803.50. 803.50. 65. 75. 65. 75. Let's see if we get this move finally down to 803.50. Made a good start, but so possibly that rejection. How many points would that be? 32. It's almost 30 points. So if we can pick that up, we should be up on the day. So tempting now. I've gone back about flat on the day on that move just then to take the trade off and the reset. It's very tempting. Yeah, 32. 15. Get back in and a pullback. 34. This market's seriously going to pull back. Oh, come on. What is this? Been bought back up in the last minute. What is this about? There's 6 seconds to go. So thinking of adapting to the market that's in front of me. This market's just not trending. There's a lot of pullback. So I'm going to take, let's see, 32. So if I take off 1550, so the target's at 0350. So let's drag this down to that 0350. And let's move this up to about 15. Let's go with 1525. So what the plan is, we come down, we get 1550, re-enter short, back up at 34 if we get the pullback. If we don't, it gets the target, and so be it. Because this constant pulling back is just it's incredibly frustrating. The market just simply won't break either way. It just won't break either way. It's been in this range. Let's put an alert down at 1525. 1525. So my word is stalling again. You know what? Deal with the market you have. Can't seem to close below this level here of 24. Gonna take it off. Just can't seem to close below that level. Trying to re-enter short at 34.50. 3.25 points. This is just won't do. These small wins just won't do. It's come to the low end of the range and we're just not breaking out. Like, what is that about? Maybe we shouldn't even. Well, it's a 3K trade. Let's put no on there. Didn't follow the rules. Let's see. Get back in. Say at 34. Look to get back out at 20. Yeah, let's get out at 20. Let's see if this market will pull back to that 34.50 here. Let's see, so we've come into this area. Seeing buying, buying, buying. Pretty close there. Looking for a move down to 20. Getting close to triggering main there. Came very close. So maybe it's 34 down to 22. Maybe. See, the momentum's completely gone in terms of selling, so I'm just going to cancel the order. What's happened is there's been a lot of selling in this area, so not buying, sorry. There's been a lot of buying in this area. Just can't believe there hasn't been any continuation of the selling that we saw coming into the market. So we saw all this selling, but we haven't seen any continuation. Came into this choppy area here. It's not really done it. So we would have been triggered back in for a short if we would have held. But through here, seeing all this buying, I'm not enthusiastic about being short, so hence the reason why I cancelled the order. Currently 150. Let's see what price does here. Hmm. Who knows? Could go long again, and we've seen all this buying. It's a terrible market. Just no sustained momentum. Tight range, high volume. All of the range was pretty much before the market opened. So during the market, we've had 121 points, but it's been an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I think I might retake the long again. Who knows? Maybe this time it'll work. It's been an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And this candle looks like it's going to take the entire range. It looks like it was a great decision not to get back in short. If I did, definitely be on this. Definitely will be suffering a fair bit. See, look at this. Like with 2 minutes to go. Yeah, if I had a strategy that allowed me to buy in here, I'd be very happy. But I don't have one, so I'll just take what I'm given. I hope that this move here is another false dawn. So 2 minutes to go. This is trade 13. When I do take it. Goodness me. Unbelievable. Candle's like 30 points. Which takes up the entire range. Unbelievable. Well, as per our rules, I'm just hoping that this doesn't reverse here. But we'll just take it. Part of 3K. We've threatened lower multiple times. We've failed. So let's see what the market does here. So we're down 17. Let's see. $76, $76.25. So I'll try to get $76.25. Try to get 76.25, then re-enter again at 62. So try to get 76.25, try to re-enter 62 to target the 905s. 905.75. But it's like, come on, like, literally no follow through at all. This large candle, you'd think there'd be bullish buy side momentum, and there is nothing. And I would be surprised if this turns around now and makes a new low. Would not surprise me. So we had this big move out of the lows and prices have stalled again. It's not even got to the highs. Prices have stalled. It's a horrible range. Plus we've got these two high volume areas here. Close below this 200 here. I think that's probably it for me. Currently about 2 hours to market close. I've just been chopped up in this area. Well, it's 1 minute 58 to go. I'm not getting excited about this move up because we've seen this before. The market threatens higher and then turns around. So I'll definitely need to see get above, say, 72.50 for me to possibly think that 76.25 is on the cards. This market could easily just flash down, turn negative, and close below the 200 here. Don't think it will, but it is possible. Still 14 seconds to go, and see, we can't even close at the highs. What's an absolute? See, that's a bad candle. Couldn't follow through. The only good thing is we came down, tested the 200 period and seemed to have found some buyers off it. So let's see if we can get the 76.25. wonder if there's some major news this week. I wonder if that's what's keeping this market in this horrible range. Let's see. Thursday. PCE. Retail consumer. Postage speech. GDP. Okay. Friday. Core PCE. Okay. There isn't. PCE. Could it be PCE? Let's look at this. Like, we've ran into this volume, which could easily be the second POC. We've stalled. We have stalled. I thought this move up would follow through and retest the highs, but nope. Trying to stay patient here. It is difficult. It is very difficult. Not even retested the highs. Why are there sellers here? I don't understand this. I know there's volume. As can be seen. Hold on, let's have a look. I know there's volume here. Well, I thought prices would have tested the highs, at least. So that's the thing with trading a 5-minute chart. The entire move can be taken up in one candle, essentially. Now, price is either going to move from high volume to down to the POC. Because we've had plenty of chances here to break to the upside. And prices simply are not doing it. It just seems that prices want to head back down to this POC. Right into the middle of the range. How far are we? Just over nearly 2 hours to close. I want to give the trade every chance to work, but it doesn't seem like it wants to work. Did say this was a horrible candle. Retesting at 200 again. There's no reason to retest it again. After the first retest, it should have just off of it and headed higher. Instead, we continue to consolidate and add volume. It looks like the point of control may soon shift to up to this area. Considering that I'm long, be a bad sign. Just going to put my finger on the close button here. This looks increasingly like I'm going to have to close this. We came off the lows. We saw buying. No, so we didn't close below. Closed near the 200. Look at that. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles that just simply could not get away from the 62 level. It's a bad sign. Gotta follow my rules here. Question is, are we gonna have like a head and shoulders pattern? Interesting. Bit of a head, shoulder, head. If we were to short the 50s down to the 800s. All we've seen is buying since the market has opened. It would require a break through these lows. So we're seeing this selling here. And that's not what... let's get out. Let's get out for a loss. Minus 16 points. Let's write it down. So I'm down 34. I'm going to go short. And the reason I'm going short is prices have stalled repeatedly here. Prices have come up, they've stalled again. So I'm just going to go short. See if we can have price come down to this high volume area around 800. Oh, I'm actually short at 45. Oh, great. All right, let's see. Probably want to be short at 50. Then again, you probably don't want to be short into all these possible supports. No, don't want to be doing that. You know what? Is that 20 points? Most recent loss was 16. So that brings us up to 29. 29, so 28. Let's see if we can pick up 28 points here. So currently testing the point of control. Got VWAP just below us. And of course, I've got the target down at 28. So if I would have been short, I'd been 50. Could have picked up 10 there. If we get a 3k short, I'll be closing this trade and opening a new one. So we've got 11 seconds to go. It's not quite a 3k short, so it's just above it we closed. The VWAP there, so continue to hold. Let's see if we can pick up this 28 and then get a 3k short. See, we've taken back most of this move to the upside. So that costly 16 points. Again, prices could bounce off this VWAP here. I'm just looking for price to finally break out of it to the downside. So we've got the high volume. Three minutes 45 seconds to go on this 5-minute candle. Of course, the longer we hang around, less enthusiastic I am about the possibility of this trade working out. Ideally, would have liked to have seen prices sell through that VWAP pretty quickly. Instead, it's doing the opposite. It's 3 minutes 3 seconds to go. Making new highs on the candle. Not what we want to see. Candle's certainly heading in the wrong direction for where we've wanted to. 2 minutes 30 to go. Currently testing the point of control. You can see pretty high volume area. Got a high volume area below as well. Pretty much where our target is. Two minutes 4 seconds to go. Seeing that selling come back in into the 36s. Just had a brief move there. There we go. Got down to 33, about 5 points away. 29. Pretty close to my target there. Target hit. So the target got hit there on that FOMO trade. Let's see what we picked up. 17,750. 17.75 points. Okay, 1 minute 22 to go. This trade is about to set up for a 3k. Problem is it's into these lows. Hopefully, as it's after 2 p.m. that we will see some follow through here below the VWAP 50 and the 200. See him buying here. It's not the sort of thing you want to see going into a short, especially in an area that we've seen buying previously. But you've got to follow the plan. Okay, so I'm just going to get ready for the short in about 11 seconds. 4 seconds. I'm just going to go short. So I'm short. That's my stop. 63.50. Target. Or 6.50. Is that right? No way could that be right. $57.50. Okay, so target's down at 06.50. Let's get that, make sure that's right. 06.50. So we just had a quick move down there. How many points is that? Let's have a look. $24 points. So hoping to see the breakout here. Ideally. Do we take 12 and then reset? So 12 would take us down to, let's see what 12 would take us. So if we take 16 and then reset back at 31. Let's take 16. So we're going to take 16 and then we're going to reset back at 33 and see if we can get it 06.50. So that should pick us up about 15 points if we get a 16s. Then we try to reset back at 33 for a move down to the 06.50s. Every time this market goes down and pulls back, it gives me anxiety. Because I'm left thinking, should I have taken profit? Is the market going to find support down here again in reverse? Because we had about 10 points and prices have pulled back. Come on. I'm seriously on. Buyers have come back in again. It's like a 23-point candle. Why couldn't I get a 23-point candle to the downside? Like, come on. Unreal. Let's see what we do here with price. Looks like we're about to close above VWAP. $13 to go. Just going to trail my stop down. Price breaks the highs there, then so be it. Like, so be it. Just slightly above the high of this candle. Okay, here we go. Get this 16 now. There we go. Got that 16. Fantastic. Okay. Sell click. Let's see if we can get in at 33. Let's see if we can get back in at 30. Is that right? 33. So we just took profit. Finally. And we'll see if we can get back in for that move down to the 0650. I'm not sure if we will. there is a risk of course, of prices pulling back to where we are and reversing, considering the fact that we are in an area of high buying, quite a bit of buying. There is that risk coming in, finding support, pulling back, stopping me out, but I'm going to take that risk. Let's see. Actually, am I positive on the day? No, slightly negative. Interesting. So, did say there was that risk. Okay, so 33. Prices are at 29. Took out those lows. Buyers came back in. There is a chance. Okay, let's see. Looks like I'm going to be triggered back in here. So 57.50. That's where my stop's going to be. So stop's going to be right there. I'll set another alert. If we get there, just stop to break even, looking for the old 650. So we'll see if we get back to 33s. We try to reload the 33s to target those 650s. Again, pretty dangerous trade considering all the buying in this area. Probably shouldn't take it actually. Yeah, I probably shouldn't take it. Mm. 1 hour to market close. It's been buying. We've been making lower highs. But do we break out? Let's see where that is. 33 is all the way up there. Oh, actually, let's see. What did we take there on that trade? Took 15.5. 15.25 points. 5 minute. I'll put yes. Shorten target. Let's see what we do here. So this is a risk to this short trade. The fact that let's move this out of the way. Let's delete it actually. Yep, there we go. The fact that we had all this buying come out of this area here could box it up. So around this area we've had buying, so short in the top of the area, and the target's actually below. Okay, so we close inside. Let's see where we closed. See, based on where we closed at 22, that's still above these lows and these lows here. Looking for this to be a bit of a head and shoulders. Let's see, target is up there. Stops all the way up there. Let's see what this looks like on hourly. On the hourly, that looks horrible. You can see the constant buying up with these wicks. I haven't had a look at gold in a while. On gold here, see that high volume area? Prices come up to it. Seeing prices sell out of it. And that area is from the previous day. Prices came close just then, up to 30. Didn't quite get to 33. You know what? Because of this area with all the buying, I'm just gonna get rid of that order. I'm gonna cancel that order. I'm gonna reset. Keep that down at the 0650. Let's see if we get there. Originally had the order at let's put this over here. Had the order up at 33 with a stop up at 58 essentially. Let's not short this area that we've seen this bind come from. Let's just do that. Because we're nearly positive on the day, so it's been a hard battle. We've had a few costly shorts, so let's not try to repeat the same mistakes. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's a horrible area, this area. Even on the spider chart, there's nothing I can really see. There's a long above 42 on the spiders. But the short in here, it's a lot of risk. A lot of risk. See price about to get back to that 33. Spiders. There we go. So we've had buyers come back into this area again. This area may just be an area we think to buy from, but it's not part of our strategy. So I'd have to sit on the sidelines. So if I'd have kept the order in at 33, I would have been triggered. In. I was planning to just stop to break even once we got down to 16 again. With a stop up at 57.50, I believe. Yeah, around 57.50. Maybe I should have a strategy for ranging markets. Maybe, just maybe. So we're seeing prices there, got to the 33s, tested VU up there, pulling back a bit. And we'll move down to 30. It would be, oh wow. Look at that. Imagine if, yeah, if I would have taken that trade, I'd have been very happy. Would have been up 13 points right there with the selling that's just come in. Right there, I'd be very happy. Probably adjusted my stop to break even at that point. Probably worried right now as prices would come back. I'd have been very happy. So the point of control shifted again down here. My word, this is just such a high volume area. It's ridiculous. So yeah, that quick spike down definitely would have worked wonders for me. Let's see. So we've got these areas here. We've seen buying. You can't really go buying into the VU up 50 and 200. It's definitely not smart to do that. But that re-entry short would have worked a charm on that quick move down. 13 points. Definitely be able to walk away from the day pretty happy considering the drawdowns I've been in. I've got a bit of a choice to make, decision to make here. Do I get in? Target at 22.75. No. We got out of this trade here. We cancelled the order, so we just have to accept it. We can't allow FOMO to get us back in, no matter how tempting. Oh, matter of fact, is that a rejection? Let's have a look. Not quite. $37. So 37. Don't believe we got there. 36.50. Came close. Came close to rejecting VWAP there. It's an indecisive candle. What is this market waiting for? Well, we'll stay on the sidelines for now. It's clearly the buy zone right here. Let's mark out a sell zone. I'd have to include these most recent lower highs. So this is our sell zone. Sell zone beginning about 58. Buy zone starting at 810 to 834. And we've got the moving averages and VWAP sandwiched between. Probably shouldn't be looking at other instruments. Look how. See, gold here, if you look in the top left hand corner of the screen, it is the August contract. Gold here. Very good moves here. Very good. Oh, matter of fact, something's happening on our friend NQ. There we are. So we've seen the buyer step back in. Came into this zone. Buyers are stepping in. The problem is all of this above us. All of this above us. All of it could potentially be resistance. Look at that. The windows are very tight. Very tight windows here. The open windows are actually to the downside. Funnily enough. Okay, so back to gold. So there we are. Gold is an interesting character. So we'll have to trade it through Europe. A very good move through Europe here. Came into the US session with some chop. Clearly defined potential resistance. Got this high volume area. Okay, so we closed above the point of control on NQ. Still inside this buy zone. But if I was aggressive, I'll just take the buy here. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Take the aggressive buy at 32 for the move up to VWAP. Sitting at 36.75. It's about 5 points. It'd be a very aggressive trade. But a bit risky. Certainly would be risky. It's not without its risks. It's not without its risks. So if we said we targeted 37.25, right? There we go. Looks like we're going to get it. So back down to 34. Just seems inevitable at this point. It's not a risk I'm willing to take. So let's go over to, let's try a 5 minute here. And let's have a look here at our ES. ES, is it June? Have we not moved to the August futures yet? September, sorry. Let's just have a look. ES. Clearly defined range. Upper end of the range around 290. Around 296. Lower end of range 86. About 10 points of range on ES. This would have, if you're a very skilled trader, it shouldn't be too much of a 11 points or so. Wouldn't be too much of a hassle if you're very skilled, but if you're a momentum trader, this would have been an absolute nightmare. Let's see if there were any levels. Levels to the upside. Oh, hold on a second here. Looks like we've got something happening. Seeing the selling here on NQ. 21, 13. No, we can't justify going short. Let's have a look at our even our spiders don't have a setup. So we sit and wait. Even spider has no setup. So we wait. It's that simple. So we've got this high volume area. This high volume area down here. Very tempting for ES. All the way down at the 84s. Currently trading at 8750s. Around the POC. Previous area of support. A breakdown of support. We're looking for that move down to 84. Seems to be the level of interest. Let's go back over to... Yep, this definitely seems like he wants to break and retest these lows here around 810s. This definitely seems like he wants to do that. But this previous buying is keeping me on the sidelines. With these wicks, doesn't help. Does not help at all. Let's go over to ES. Let's see what ES is doing. ES isn't up to much. RTY. Okay. RTY has been pretty smooth to the downside. Let's go back to ES. Let's go ES. Okay. Interesting. There we go. So we're having more selling here. Seems the buyers are getting pressured here. Buyers are getting pressured quite a bit. Move down to 14. See, the buyers are getting pressured here. Seems the sellers definitely want to go and attack this swing low here around 11. I'm thinking about taking it. There isn't a setup, leave it alone. Definitely felt a bit of FOMO just there. I just had to stop myself. I definitely felt FOMO there, thinking prices will come down to retest these lows at 11. Definitely felt a bit of FOMO. Now, if I was a bigger market participant, and I knew everybody was looking at this low, probably come pretty close and then just rally. Is a level too obvious, or are you trying to outsmart the market? Seems we're getting a bit of momentum here out of this buy zone. About 22 seconds to go. Seen very strong move there. Tested those lower lows. Definitely looks like we want to head higher here. 11 seconds. We're having to move up towards VWAP. I definitely think I could pick up the remaining points I need to end the day positive here. There we are. Oh, hold on a sec. Let's take those points. Okay. So just took that, we came in, cleared some of those lows, strong momentum. Decided to just take that there out of the buy zone. I'm going to consider that a FOMO trade. And that's going to be trade 19. FOMO. No, didn't follow the plan. Let's see. I'm just doing a write up here. Picked up 5.25 points, 5.25 points on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, so if we go over to overall, picked up 2.5 points on the day. So it's not a huge amount by any stretch. But it's positive. So with that, we're going to wrap the day up. It was a day of overtrading, a day of being trapped in a range, a difficult day, a day that didn't start well. Went into the hole about 40 points. But in the end, I was able to leave the day around about break even. I'll just say break even because I don't think you can consider what we've done today to be a sizable day by any stretch. It was a hard fought battle. If we look at the this is interesting. If we look at what's that? Okay, so if we look at the equity curve, we can see we drew down 43 points, then we were up a fairly decent amount actually, 9 points, drew down quite a bit, drew back down to minus 34 points before finally ended the day positive 2 points. So it was a tough day, but we'll take it. We will take it. So with that said, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, think about liking